Good evening all. How are you all doing? I hope you're fine. I know it's a day late. Good evening all. How are you all doing? But I hope you're fine. We're here. Who we got? We got Johan, we got Jeff, and we got Carl. Welcome, and how are you doing, guys? I hope you're okay for a Friday evening, and not a Thursday. It just didn't go well yesterday, because something to do. So I'm just readjusting my mic, my headset. Yeah, it just basically because there's a problem with the PS5 download. So yeah, but we're all sorted now. Managed to download it this afternoon, this afternoon, I think it was. I downloaded it. So yeah, we're here, and we're live. So let's get on. Just a quick caveat. If it crashes, then basically I'll restart the stream again. I've done a Chemnitz to Dresden service. I've done. What have I done? I've done a training mission and a beginning mission. I'm going to do a scenario, and then we're going to do some services. So yeah. But what we're going to do first, we're just going to spawn in, as you do. Oh, that reminds me. Festival of Rail, Dovetail Games. Awesome. See, I'm not invited. My name's not down on the list. And I'm trying to find my Facebook page because I can't find it. There we go. So we're just getting that in there. Let's put that on there. We're going to spawn in at the moment. And I didn't do it yesterday. I did have the PS4 version yesterday, but I didn't have the good evening, Bradley. Woof woof, yes, woof. Here's my little chihuahua. No, he's not my little chihuahua. My little lapdog. No. Oh, attack dog. That was it, wasn't it? Attack dog. I think they have fixed it. I've downloaded it. I'm okay, Jeff. Carl. Good evening, Evan. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. And Pep, how are you doing? Yes, it's I'm quite liking it. So obviously I've got the PS5 version. I had to get rid of the Isle of Wight. Well, oh well. I also had to get rid of the DLC loco for Sandpatch Grade, so I got rid of that. And what was the other one? Boston Providence. I got rid of that route as well. So yeah, this is 6.5 gig. So what I'm going to do is, one way that you can always have a good lark at things is have a spawn in at about 9:30 on foot at Dresden. What do you have lined up to drive? Well, we got well, I don't know. I've done a service already. I'll show you in a minute what else I haven't done or what I have done. I've done all the what do they call it? The training missions on the PS4 version. So I don't want to do that. Go through that. Do that tonight. I'll do this. Hi Adam, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Davidoff, good evening, sir. Welcome to the stream. Attack dog's in. So wait for everything all loads in. The clocks are working, which is good. So it's a bit busy. Ice train up there, which is just about to depart. No, the doors are open. And I keep thinking that's going to be Virgin Trains up there, but it's not. Better late than never scenario. Oh, can't go down that way. So far it's been running okay this afternoon, what I've played of it. Oh, actually. Yeah, we'll go this way because we'll see what we got. Because this changes every time. I had yesterday I did it on the PS4 and I had the Hentis Rail BR363 in here, over the other side over here. So we've got a MRCE BR182. You got a 442 Talent, and you got the BR363, just a normal blue one. And you got a BR187. Now, I was stood here for about half an hour this afternoon. After about 5 minutes, I just had to come in. Oh, I forgot, you got to activate the cab, haven't you? These don't go anywhere, these just stay here. I shut the bloody thing off, it's so damn noisy. Then earlier on today, I had the Railpool 185 in here, and over here I had the G6. This thing will move out at 1040. It will rolls up to about here, I think it is. I think it's about here it rolls up to. Then it comes back in on the somewhere else, comes back on the line, because we get 2 ICE services coming in. One comes in on this line, which I think it usually is a BR101, but the last couple of times it's been a MRCE Black BR182. And then on here, just after that rolls in, there's the IC train to Hungary, I think. I can't remember where it is, but it goes that way, but it has a loco change. That thing will go onto it, and whatever's on it will come off, usually a 101. So yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, hi Robbie Plays. Yeah, the tilting is really, really good. I'm really impressed with it. I thought it might upset my balance, but it's all right. But overall, I'll wait till we get out of here. Overall, I mean, it's a Joseph timetable. It's a Joe timetable. So the really, really decent thing is that, I mean, obviously we had stuff here in the Dresden Riser, which changed, but we got all the stuff here as well. We got locos here, so all these numbers will change, but they'll still stay the same type. They'll just sit there, they won't move. I don't think that's a passenger service, this one. I'm not sure. But we've got stuff coming in, and obviously with the Gen 9, you've got stuff coming in here, but I've not seen any freight. I've not seen any freight come through. So maybe that might happen at some point. But obviously the route comes around here. All this is stuff here. This is static. And then we got the BR363, or could be a G6, shunting that, or a BR204 when they eventually fix that, and it will shunt all that lot. There's 800 AI services, or just over 800 AI services. These turntables, they work. So yeah, it is really cool, really cool. So I really like it. Show the full map. Hamburg, Altoona to, yeah. So this is Dresden. Obviously Riser and all that lot would have been up there somewhere. This is the rail yard where you pick and take the freight to. And that's the other bit of rail yard there. And then it all winds up around here. This is, I think, is carriage sidings. I don't know, but I've not looked in those for those turntables yet. I don't know if they work. And this is just coach sidings and that. You've got another load of coaches and trains in there. So, yeah. And it goes all the way down here. So, you got certain ones here that I think they're tramways or something like that. Or local, you know, some sort of local railway sort of thing. So, we've got a loco in there as well. It's interesting. So, yeah. That's... Good evening, Laserjet. Oh, I missed that bit. What was that? Sorry. Why does it cost $29.99? Because it's roughly about, well, it was $24.99 over here, £24.99. So I paid $22.49, 10% discount on PlayStation Store. It's just the way that it's just the way that it's priced. I mean, there's a lot of work that goes into it, with everything really, you know. And they have to pay. I think they pay for. Oh, I'm almost certain they pay for the license, for new licenses and that. So yeah, they have to pay for that, pay their staff. So yeah. Right. So we are going to do. We're going to do a scenario. I did the fast line to Freiburg. I did that one last night. I think we're going to do double header, which is a scheduled freight service cannot make it up the steep gradients around Dresden, and you've been tasked with assisting the train to reach its destination. So we might do that one, and we'll do a freight from the service, and we'll do a Dresden to Chemnitz service as well. So, yeah, double header. The map, it's about 50 kilometers, 50 miles, no, 50 miles, about 70 kilometers. Ow, I keep hitting my foot on my desk. I haven't got the mic on tonight. I've got the headset. Oh, it's raining. Welcome to Dresden, Altstadt, GBF. Poor weather means we need to be cautious on the way to Freiburg. Sucks, and double up the locos. Right, let's go. We've got to turn this on. Put the reverser in. Press and hold the battery button. I'm not going to do CIFA. Just don't fancy doing that. CIFA. Okay. I'm not sure who did the Störung. I'm not sure who did the scenarios. Can't do the windows. Can't undo the windows. Seriously? Yeah, Josh. Oh wow. Damn, Railpool, I'm going to get hot in here. Right, let's set the loco up where we're going at the moment. Well, we just need that one. Set the pantograph to raise, actually. Does look quite nice, that, doesn't it? I do like that. MCB. Come on. Headlights reduced. Hold on a second. We'll check to make sure that the lights are right. No. We need reds at the back. Maybe not then. I should just left them where they are then, really, shouldn't I? Here's to being authentic. Press the wrong button. Okay, it's me being blooming authentic. We'll try to be authentic. Won't be that one. Right, windscreen wipers. And release the parking brake. What, to get one for using the brake? Oh well, maybe not. Traction lock. Okay. Really? Oh, laser just did a network. Well, that's annoying. Hiya, Renfrey. Is there a coupling control in the cab? I don't think there is. I'm not sure, to be honest, on the 612. I don't recall seeing one. Okay, okay. I think we're just a wee bit too fast.
Türfreigabe. 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 Störung.
I was 1 meter away from that. That's not on. Right, that's my fault because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's interesting. If you're a member of the forum, the DCG forum, just note it in the tech forum on there. Kurt. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Right. Hold the battery. Where's the battery? Is that one there, isn't it? That one. Should have known. Dirty Habins, yes. That's pretty. I'm glad they've weathered them. I'm going to leave that as it is. I'm not going to mess with it. Right. Can I play with the windows? Windows down. That's good. Insert the reverser.
Störung. Störung.
Oh, we're going to put the... I can't do anything, can I? I've got to wait for the bloody brakes to thingy. Also, if you were to push that little red button there, that's your contact signalman. Might as well just get everything. Oh, okay. Get everything set up there. Set the pantograph to raise. I can't remember what it is, the key to do the MCB. Release the parking brake. Just there. Come on. So I released it. Set the reverser forward. We've got no lights. Why have we not no lights? Now we have. Traction lock. Red in 500 yards. Excellent. In the Brad cave? Bat cave. Ooh. Hit the map by accident. I'm glad we can shut that window. So I think we're pulling just outside of thingy. Excellent. Oh, banking come. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, I've got the thing to go. See what we've got at the station. Stoke coming out. Yes, Jeff, coming out of Atlantic Terminal was bloody painful. But it's a 5 mile an hour limit for a reason. There's a pretty bad derailment there a few years ago. I'm going up a hill a bit. So anything less between 8 and 5 miles an hour for coupling is ideal. His pantograph's just gone up.
Störung. Störung.
Hold on, Matt. No, you're supposed to move out. Oh, we're loaded logs and Havins wagons.
Störung. Störung.
Hold on a minute, hold on. We ain't got lights on, so no, that ain't gonna happen. Should be that one. There we go. We got lights. So just set everything up on here before we get going. No, we're not doing that way. Dirty Havins. Look at that. Look how weathered they are. That is awesome. That's what wagons should be like in here. Bloody dirty and weathered. Dirty and weathered. Right, so this is the leading one. And this is the rear. It will change again by the time. Whoa! By the time we get out. I think that. Put ourselves in there. Right. So what is our tonnage? 1112.6 ton. Nice. Let's get going. Brakes are off. Good evening, Tommy. How are you? Good evening, Nathan Loves Trains. How are you? Well, welcome to the stream, guys. Yes, Pep. We're double heading today. This is the double heading scenario for it. So yeah. So we stop at Freiburg, Sachs. Oh, crikey, Jack. These things can pull some. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Tommy. Not too bad. Could be better, but you know, we all could be better at something or some point in our lives than that. But yeah, I'm okay. Getting there. We're a nice long one today. Oh. Whoa, wheel slippy. This is interesting. Yeah, it's a problem. It's not only just happened to Train Sim World though. There's a few games that it's happened to where they've released DLC or something and it's not worked, not been able to download it. You can download the PS4 version, but you can't download, the other versions. I forgot to turn the wipers off at the back. Whoops. No, she went on her own. Beat you to it, Bradley. Oh, number 143 in a Dosto. I've not done that service yet, so that's another service that we're going to do. We're going to do another freight service, so we're going to do a Dresden to Chemnitz. It's a nice little area up here. It's around here. Up there you got a road tunnel. I'll show ya. Good evening, Thomas. Oh, you can't see it. But it's a bit noisy outside. Whoa, that is noisy. Welcome to the stream, Thomas. How you doing? Right, a bit more sand in. So you've got 27 kilometres to go. Hi Joe, how are you? Welcome to the stream. So overall, from what I played on this so far yesterday on the PS4 version, I thought it was really good. I was in a really, really horrible place yesterday. Not much in a better place today, to be honest, because I visited my old works and it was empty. There was no racking in there. There's just 2 Arctic lorry trailers waiting to be picked up, some forklifts, some skylift platforms, and a bit of machinery that will all be picked up today. And then that's it. It's closed now. That's it. End of an era. 17 years. 15 years, I think it was, I spent in that place. And yeah, I was so overwhelmed by everything yesterday. How everything looked and everything, and I was just really, really upset. And then all this happened as well. So, and then on my way home, I slipped onto mice, and I've screwed my ankle up, which means today I should have been going to Eastleigh, but I couldn't spend all day on my ankle. So yeah. So there's something ultimately stopping me again from going to Eastleigh, which is really annoying. Then today I found out one of my friend's dad died earlier on in the week, and yeah, that's a bit of annoying, but yeah, it just topped the week off. It's one of those things that happens. We all live, we all die, we're born, and then we don't exist any longer, you know, so it's shit, but that's life. It sucks. It's just the narrow gauge railway. Oh, it is on the map. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, this is the narrow gauge railway over here. Okay. Unfortunately, though, you can't go down there. That's the Happins wagons. The narrow gauge railway is just over the far back over there. Maybe 10 miles over the limit. I'm going to do a flyby. Narrow gauge over there. Oh, station. Can we make it on the station? And what's better? Well, we'll be catching up with this. Let's put speed up a bit. So naturally, yesterday wasn't very happy. It's the actual last day today. Oh, hello. It's the last day of the warehouse today. I don't know what time they left, but yeah, the keys were handed in to the landlords. They wanted us out today. They wanted them out today, and that was it. I left in November, but yeah, there's still 5 people being made redundant, losing their jobs. If the management of the people that ran the company knew what the hell they were doing and hadn't screwed it up so bad like what they did, then maybe I would have stayed on until January the 14th. But the way they treated everyone, they didn't tell us what was going on, and yeah, I was like not having it. So I decided that was it. I'd had enough. I wanted to go. can't go up over there. That's really annoying. I thought if you could actually just get onto here. No, it won't allow you. Oh, hello. You might take it down a bit. It's going up a 1 in 73 slope now. Then we're even lower. We're down to 60 kilometers an hour in 1.2. So I just might take the throttle off a bit. As long as she's stable about 57 kilometers an hour, I'm happy with that. In the dry, this would be fine. Just got to keep an eye on the speed. Oh, Bradley, what have you done? Driven 118.5 kilometers. Yay! So if you enjoy the stream, drop us a like, drop us a sub. How'd you... Oh, the game crashed. Oh, okay. That's not good. Whap her up a bit. If you're new to the channel, you're enjoying what you see, hit the subscribe button and then don't forget to hit the bell icon and you'll be notified of when I go live, when I upload videos and when I make community posts. Whoa, 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 whoa. "17 kilometers to go." This isn't, well, I won't say this isn't easy, but it's just something where it's just, if you think you're going to be, oh, double header, we'll just zoom up here. No, it's not going to happen. Doing the Hampstead branch. Hampstead? On what? Oh, Long Island Railroad, sorry. I was like, has he bought Train Sim? I don't have that on here. I have it on the PS4, but PS4 thing. Just one. How far are we out? 15 kilometers. Right, let's get some speed up. Oh, nice one, Jeff. Oh, can I just make people aware that if you are on this server, you are only allowed to have one account only, and that's it. Any other accounts will be removed. It's quite steep. This is 1 in 42. I know you have, but I'm trying to drive on here, so I'll read any messages on Discord after the stream or tomorrow morning. Sorry, it's just a bit hard looking at the chat on here and then having to look on the chat on Discord. So yeah, I'll look at it later, Thomas. Aha, no. Just sand down. 13 kilometers. I don't realise how steep this is. Well, you are on the Discord server. You've joined. If you look carefully, you can see where it plateaus, where it goes. I was going to say straight, flat. So this Sunday will be, I think it's, what was it? It's Star Wars Battlefront stream. Star Wars Battlefront 2 stream, sorry. Just start picking up a bit more speed now. And then I'm having to look at what is going to be a week this Sunday, because I think round about that time DTG are going to have their Spirit of Steam stuff, so I will have a little look to see what they've done, and I will put I will put a schedule down in the forthcoming events section of the channel. Nice one, Jeff. Shouldn't be reading, you know, you shouldn't be texting and driving, mate. Having said that, I've got the phone in front of me, so I've done that many a time. Why is she playing? Right, so on the way down at the moment, so I'm just going to leave it on thingy. See if we can get to a decent point. Ow. Mind the panic graph. No, no, no. Oh my god, it's hard to control. Oh, level crossing, that'll do. You counting how many wagons we got? Ride to Dresden. Oh, nice, Bradley. Dirty Habins. So yeah, the other thing, what they said yesterday is that there's going to be at some point like a workshop Wednesday for the scenario creators and that people, for the scenarios that people upload, and there could well be like they'll do a 4-up challenge on them, so that would be interesting to do. Right, so the Festival of Rail has been announced. So between the 20th and 23rd of January, they're celebrating the yearly Festival of Rail on Steam, but it's also being transmitted live on YouTube as well, apparently. 7 kilometres away. So there's going to be a developer update for the Spirit of Steam, including the announcement of Train Sim World 2's first Steam route. Well, we know it's a UK-based route. Oh, hello. Guess who wasn't reading the speed signs? They explore the scenic Welsh coastline in the North Wales coastline crew to Holyhead. I might even buy that. I don't know yet, we'll see. I've got a lot of routes that I've not even played yet. So one route I do want to play with is the Chappie route. So I need to buy that. I've also got what's the one that was with Microsoft Train Sim? Mariah's Pass. So on Thursday, it looks as though they're going to have Mega Sim, showing off a video of the Great Western Express at 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock, which I'll be interested in, is the expansion pack, Train Sim World 2 New Journeys expansion. Now is that's not Creator Club, is it? No, I thought that was Creator Club. Oh, okay. And then we've got a 4-up challenge on the Southeastern Highspeed UK with Natalie and Sam. Now, seeing as my man Bradley there, my attack dog, he actually drives for Southeastern Highspeed, I'd have thought they would have spoken to him. Obviously not. Then they got Natalie and Sam doing a Let's Play Thrant Ramp. So they'll be doing this. Then at 2300, there's Sherman Hill 101 with Jimmy Darley. So that's on the Thursday. On the Friday at 18:30, we have Woodhead Electric Railway. Rob Jansen. I don't know if that's a route for Train Sim or what. Then there's an introduction to Train Sim 2022 speed running by Laura Kabutz. I don't know. And then we got North Wales Coastline Crew to Hollywood with Jamie. And then we got Route Build Workshop Midland Line with Jamie as well at 9 o'clock. And then there's Tear Chappie Pass with Jamie at 8 o'clock. That's on the Friday. Now, rather annoyingly, I want to watch Thursday's stream. The Thursday stream. So the Thursday night. That's a lorry, a bus. The Thursday night, I won't be streaming. I'll be streaming Friday night. So I'll be watching this over the next couple of days, Friday stream. And then Saturday, there is West Cornwall Local from AJ Omega. Steam, the history so far between JD and Matt. Or the story so far. Now, I don't know if that's anything to do with looking at how the Steam works or not. Could be, I don't know. And then at 9 o'clock, you've got Let's Play Boston Sprinter with JD and Matt. Hopefully, JD will be driving. And Matt will be going, oh my god. We'll see. Then we have to be confirmed 22 and 2300. So, I may still get that call just yet, so I'll get a video in. And then on Sunday, we have the British Ace at 7 o'clock with London Commuter BR Class 313. If it don't fall over. Livery Designer 101 with Natalie. Creators Club Preview, that's what I want to look at. Natalie and Matt. Let's Play Malvaka Dresden with Natalie. West Cornwall Local with Wobbly Captain. Well, I probably won't bother with Wobbly Captain, but yeah. So that's a nice bit of scheduling there. A lot of routes are great for XP, like Southeastern Highspeed if you do the 395. This one as well, I think, if you do the BR143. How far are we off? It's 90 kilometres, Thomas, but 2.8 kilometres time, I've got to slow down. And I've got a 1100 ton train behind me. Woodhead is train sim. Oh, that's cool. Obviously, Megasim and British Ace. I've heard of them. Megasim's been in from time to time, actually. But the other two I haven't. And that's not just through ignorance through me, it's just that I haven't. They might be train sim people. I mean, I'll definitely be interested in having a look at some of them. And there'll be... If I don't stream on Saturday... And I don't... No, if I don't stream on... Yeah, if I don't stream on Thursday... And I don't stream on Saturday... I will stream on Friday and Sunday, and then those days that I'm streaming, I'll try and do a quick catch up at some point. But I definitely want to hear about the the Creators Club, and I think the expansion thing is to do with the extra trains thing, the DLC. So that'll be pretty soon. I wouldn't be surprised to see that'll be for it'll be Horseshoe Curve next, I think, and then I think it'll be the expansion, the livery expansion, that thing that they're going on about, and then I think it will be the Harlem line. The other thing is as well, is I had to think about this. People are going on and on and on about we're now going to have to wait at least 4 to 5 months for the next British route. How do they know that? Okay, see you, Thomas. This is the thing. I mean, like, you get all these people, because I personally don't think, because I was thinking about this the other day, I think you'll find that Spirit of Steam will be their big summer release. So in that case, finished? In theory, we won't get how it works out. And what people are saying is kind of right. I won't be surprised if we don't see Spirit of Steam till to probably August, September this year. I wouldn't be surprised that there are other UK routes in development, but they're not at the stage at the moment as to where they're ready to be announced. Do you see what I mean? That's what I think. Yeah, well, they're both ambassadors, so I think they're probably just doing the rounds. I had a feeling that if DTG did do something like this, then they would pull them in, because they're ambassadors, so they would do it. Yeah, that's right. There's 3 more items on the roadmap as well. So that will hopefully know more a week this Tuesday. I think there'll be a little bit more clarity as to what they are doing with the next. I mean, there'll be the next items to turn up, I reckon, between now and the Spirit of Steam. I mean, we don't know if they're developing any other German routes or American routes with Steam. I wouldn't be surprised to see that they'll release a steam engine DLC for the Dresden Chemnitz route, because this is like they use it as a rail tool route, and every year at Dresden there's a big steam event, and they have steam trains coming up the Dresden to Chemnitz route. With I think it's one of them there is the DBBR 50. Yeah, Muppets, one of the two. Nice job. We can leave the wagons here for sorting. Uncouple, then. Oh, okay. Uncouple vehicles. Cool. I'll tell you what I will do. As every good as every good driver should do, gets a nice shot of his load, as they say. Oh no, Evan. Do we have handbrakes on these? I love this little thing with the straps that they've done. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Gold with max cool. Nice one, Jeff. Well done. Is that handbrake? Oh, it's a distributor valve. Can we pull this? There could be some right gits out there, to be honest, the sort of gits that don't know what they think. It's like when we were discussing the other day, Hentis on the roadmap with Sam and Matt. Yeah, I know. You know what? I wouldn't put it past them for that. And I think probably Sherman Hill, they'll have the big boy, but I could be completely wrong. Like P&B after this because I need it. Nice. Right. Oh, automatically signalled, that's good. It's just going to be, you're going to get so many people going, oh no, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. No, 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 you should never have done that. No, that's wrong. I'm like, oh, really? That'll be more for Mr. Brazilian to get off on. Great work. Let's see how you did. Well, I don't think it'll be a goal because I think there's a lot of red lights in there. Okay. Gold. Bradley, gold. Awesome. Right, bear with me, I've just got to go and have a P&B. Oh, didn't do that. Got my headphone cable in my leg. Just checking Discord, hold on a second. Right. Oh, that's Quality Street there. Sorry, just having a munch on a Quality Street. Right. Right. What are the talent ones signing on? The talent job there. Dresden Hauptbahnhof off to Dresden Altstadt. So let's do a yard move. Right, back in the back cave. So I'm just going to check to see what's at the back again. Oh, God. Really? Hold on a minute. I press 8 and I spawn in a bloody thingy. Let's see what's out the back. I'm always going to do this. You do realise that, don't you? Every time. So we got 143 and the BR363. Oh, it's a 185. Okay, that's cool. We'll see what's in the yards anyway. Right, Dresden, I'll start yard. I think we're all started. Doors are closed. Tell you what I will do though. turn the lights off. No one's home. Up to about 10:30. If this crashes, then I will start the stream again. But after 10:30, then no, I won't start the stream. Okay, it's just basically I've got to think about everything. Right, put the reverser in. Where's my cursor? There it is. As far as I'm aware, the lights are on. Really? Yeah, lights are on. Thought I'd turn the lights off. Just finishing making your Bellman British Foreman livery on the shed. Now that's something I've been looking at doing it actually. That's another one. I've got a list of ones that I want to do. It's crazy. I've got what? Half a sheet or half a side of A4 paper of liveries for 66s. It's crazy. There's someone moaning about they saw a service that went on for 1 or 2 minutes. I said it's a positioning move. Oh, but it doesn't really. He turned around and said it doesn't really, shouldn't really count then for the services. I said why not? Didn't answer. It's actually the first train I've actually seen when I've been driving past this, going into the yard. These are all static consists, these ones. They don't move. They don't go anywhere. Oh, I was going to say DMU's on his way out. There we go. Should be gold. There you go. Another gold. Pulled a 395 out the bag, so going to be running that for the rest of the night. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, return to free roam. Oh. What I'm doing now, what I tend to do now, because usually I just left the train where it was. Shut the thing down. This stays here till 09:40 in the morning. So, both timetables work. Turntables, they work, but there's a slight problem. It's a slight bug. Don't forget you got to unlock it first. That's your problem. It's your standard dovetail games turntable. The other one works the same as well. The thing that I like the most as well is I saw this yesterday. It was so funny. I was like, really? Yeah, I noticed it about 1 o'clock this morning, Bradley. Oh, rail tour from Victoria Faversham via Canterbury in August. Nice. Oh, what's this one? Fast line to free. Oh god, I have actually driven. What was it I had? Can't remember. Oh, it was 143, I think it was. No, it wasn't. It was. I can't remember what it was. It was a DMU. It was that thing. When I saw this at 1 o'clock in the morning, I just chuckled to myself really loud. So I'm like, this is on. I was like, really? The loco's on, really? Windows closed, I think. I was like, hold on a minute. Is the loco on? It sounds to be on. Everything's on, but the pantograph's not up. So let's go and put the pantograph up, shall we? Actually, I think... Oh, hello. Oh, they just turned the lights off. I think we've got to do the battery, which is... It's parking brake. Where's the battery? Oh, the battery was on. I'm not sat down, am I? So in theory, the pantograph should have raised up. It won't raise up because there's no overhead live wire. In the game, if there's overhead live wire, overhead, power, overhead lines, it will raise up. But because it doesn't matter that it's not on a section of the track where there should be. So in theory, it shouldn't be powered up. It will not, because there's no overhead live wire there. It will not raise the pantograph. It's the same with the 314 on. If you put it on St Pancras, raise the Thomas. I don't know, Carl, with the turntable because I've not tried it. It's something I might try later. If you use 314 on St Pancras at St Pancakes, push the pantograph raise, it will raise. Yeah? Blasted through Tainham. Nice. If you put it at Faversham, the 314, push the pantograph raise thingy, in real life it should do it. But because there's no overhead line on that section of the track, it won't do it. It's the same with the 314 on Great Western Express. If you put the 314 on the Heathrow Express sidings at Old Oak Common, they've got overhead live wires, yeah? Push the pantograph up button and it won't raise because they're not, the lines are not powered. The lines are just artwork. It's just scenery. It's a scenery item. So it also has to be there and be powered for it to actually go up. And all that is done in the editor when they do the route. So, or do the pantograph, the overhead line equipment. So yeah, it's interesting how they do it. Very interesting. I think it's literally the same in the editor for the route editor for Train Sim. The only thing I've done with Train Sim, I've not done a route editor. I've actually done a scenario editor, so it's slightly different. I've looked at the route editor, but I've not touched it because I don't want to fuff it up, as they say. Right. Anyway. Right, so we're going to do a service from Chemnitz, no, from Dresden. Should we do, I'll tell you what, shall we do, let's do a 143. Because I want to do another 185, and I want to do a 363. So what are the things for 363? So the 363s are just eastbound industry moves. So they don't last a lot. Freiburg Sachs shunting, industry move, industry move. There's not a lot to do. So that's interesting then. So that service with what I saw earlier on this morning, around about 9:30. Opposite the yard where I just was, there's the BR363 shunting a rake of tanks. That is an AI service only. So that's, right, okay. That's interesting. So these all are all around Freiburg Sachs. So everything AI services around Dresden are literally Gen 9 only. I see. Right. So what services have we got for the BR185? Dresden, Fristadt, Freiburg. What the hell's that? Auto car train. I don't think I've seen any Happins wagons. So that's a free. So basically 85035 Freiburg Sachs pickup. 10:46, 3 minutes. It's coupled to a set of habins in preparation for an onward journey. So then basically, you take that down to Dresden, and then I suspect 10:52. I don't know. There's not a lot of services for freight, which is a bit of a shame. So that's a bit of a bugger. BR 185, 20 services. That'll be the same, I think. Yeah, it's exactly the same. How many services is it? It's 20 for that one. 20. So that does oh, this is just S3. It doesn't do freight. So you do a lot of train services from like going from the yard and that. So that's interesting. The 155 does freight. So that does 20. The same as the BR 182. And the BR, the red one as well. So all these locos can turn up on freight. The BR 112, that does 5 services. That's interesting. That's really interesting, that. Oh. Then the 185, that literally the same. It's just 20 services. That's 20 services. The DB, the G6 will only do the shunters. The same with the BR204, but they've got a problem with the BR204 because they've not done the tags, so it can spawn in anywhere tags. As I found out early this morning, if you have the Rhein-Ruhr Nord DB363, which is the red one, if you have a paint shop version, but if you have a livery creator version, like I did, that could well spawn anywhere along the route. You won't see it on this version because it is on the PS4 version that I had. So that can spawn in anywhere along the route, even though I don't have, or even though the red BR363 from Rhein-Ruhr Nord is not able to spawn in, substitute in. But apparently the livery creator ones can. I don't know how. I have spoken to Joe about that, so yeah, it's interesting. Definitely that. But I've only seen this G6 shunter stable at the back of Dresden, so and that I've not seen that out yet, but it will spawn on the same services bar 1 as the thingy. I'm going to do a BR143 service from Dresden. Can I do Dresden to Thant, or I'll do a Thant to Dresden service? That would be better. No, there we go. Oh, we don't seem to be doing. Oh no, because it's the other way round, isn't it? It will be a it would be the Doppelstock. Shall we do a Doppelstock service, which is the 767, which is that one? I thought it would have my. We'll do it in snow. What do you reckon? What is Goldeneye? Goldeneye is a James Bond film. It's also the name of a very successful first-person shooter tie-in with the James Bond film, which was released on the SNES, I believe, or no, or the N64. So just have a lot of snow. Yeah. Oh, while I remember, Freddie, be careful with the caps because Nightbot, which is a bot, too many caps and it will get rid of you. It will time you out. Okay. So yeah. We're gonna do the 8:30. Yeah, we're gonna do the 8:35 Dresden. Hey, Thomas. It's all right. We've already said. Okay. Leave that to Bradley and me. So we're an S3 service. So let's see what we got. There's a G. That's not G6. That's a BL363, isn't it? And a 155. Right. So the coach lights are on. I think the pass. Perhaps not up. Okay, so why my well, that's wrong. Oh, look what's over there. That's the first time I've seen one turn up, apart from the one when I drove it last night. Good evening, Len. How are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you're fine, sir. Oh, let me just restart that because that's wrong. It shouldn't do that. The pantograph should be raised. Because it's been put on there to go on. Right, let's have a quick look. So in theory, we shouldn't be moving. Right. So let's switch it all on first. And put it in neutral. Unlock the doors. Right. Have I got to go back? Oh, door's open, you donut. So the battery's on. Might be a bug. I'm not worried about leaving here late. Strangely enough, this also cuts the sound out as well. Oh, have we got to put the battery on? Where's the battery? Battery is there. That's the battery. Battery's on. Battery's off. Battery's on. Lights are on. Everything else we don't need. I'm not going to bother with receiver. Right, so we stick the pants on. We raise that. And we then... Okay, so that's on. Well, that's definitely not right then. That should be up. That's on. Oh God, it's blinding, man. Make sure that this is on. I'll turn it on first. Lock the doors. Come on. There you go, Thrant. Put the brake key in. Train lights should be on, which they are. And let's go. We're going to open the windows first. Let's set everything up. Oh, BR 101 up there. Okay, I was looking at the wrong bloody train then, wasn't I? Right, Freddie. GoldenEye's a film, all right? James Bond film. If you want to know more information about GoldenEye, then go to Internet Movie Database, IMDb. Okay, that will tell you more. All right. So he can now come in because we've come out the platform. Start going. Thomas, look. Let me and Bradley deal with it, okay? Just you watch the stream, and don't worry about what my real name is, okay? That's nothing, all right? Just watch the stream. We'll deal in with anyone that turns up. BR 187. If you got to switch him off. Stopping at Dresden Clown. Dresden something, I can't remember what it's called. I'm not even going to murder it. Frito pot chapel. This is a nice little stretch here. I like this. Does, doesn't it? So there's something I want to look at. Excuse me, coming through. So these are the narrow gauge coaches. You can't climb up them because they're just scenery things, but they're pretty cool actually. They're just scenery items. Pretty cool. So they won't move. There's no loco about to move them about and anything. Bit of a shame, but yeah, it's quite nice that. Where's the lurch? Come on. Where's the lurch? There we go, traction lockout. DMU. You can have them running in Scenario Planner up to... No, I think they come in... Yeah, in Scenario Planner they come up to 8s. No, 4s. You can have them in ones, singles, pairs, doubles and quads. And 4. So you can have 2, 4, 6 and 8 coaches. This is quite a nice little run, actually. Freital Duben. Oh, Grogu's here. Hello. Leave my chocolates alone. Oh dear. Yeah, it could be one of those ones. I need to get off her again in a minute. It's something I want to check. Out way. Move. Come on. Get out. Shorts? Are you nuts? Oh, we'll have that. Oh, it doesn't work. That's a bugger. Coming through. Get out of the way. Move. Get out. Move. Actually, this might. Well, they did on Dresden and Rhein-Ruhr, didn't they? This is how we found out. Well, Bradley found out about the, what do you call it? Coming through. Train to catch. It's like someone's just sprayed that on. Move it or lose it. Oh! Steam train. Does that look like the outline of a BR50? The DB BR50? What do you reckon? Well, for me it was 97 seconds ago, Jeff, I started streaming. Let's see how long it was now. It won't do it that way. I might lose the chat. Oh, I've got a bloody advert. Come on, get off. 2 hours ago I started streaming. Should be calling me in a minute. Right, let's go. Where are we off to? 1.3 kilometres, Friedel Hasburg. With a bully tender. Yeah, probably leads me to believe that he wasn't so homeless. Probably, I don't know. We get them downtown. Basically, they're begging, but you see them about 5 o'clock. You never ever see them after 5 o'clock business hours. Because some of them, what's that? There's something here. There it is. Oh, it's the, what do you call it? The level. Okay. You kind of never ever see them after about 5 o'clock, because most of them get in their cars and drive off. Or wait for when the wife picks them up. There are some genuine beggars about, but there are a lot that just basically just generally take the piss and start about 7 o'clock after the wifey or the husband drops them off. Selective door opening applies on this service. 8 actually. So this is the narrow gauge railway here, look. There's a railway yard there. That's the main line freight area, I think. And then it goes, I think the line goes, didn't it go under here? Oh no, it goes here, look. Yeah, it does go under, look. And it travels up over here, and I think it goes off to the right, to the left. Oh no, it follows us round a bit, look. Oh wow, look at that. That's pretty cool. I like that. It goes off over there. Wow. So it's almost down to the next station. Friedel Heinsberg. Friedel. I'm gonna have to do Google Translate on this. Yes. Right, start breaking down, slowing down a bit. I don't think there's intermodal services that run on there, which is a bit of a shame. The intermodal services run from Dresden way up into Riser. Heinsberg West. So I think it's great when Joseph does the timetables for this, because it's just like he wants to do more, where he's putting locos in the yards and everything. And this is what I said he really does need to redo the Great Western Express timetable. Because we could really do with Acton Yard being loaded with locos. Do you know what's really got me is down here under my chat is Train Sim World 2, it's linked videos, yeah, what I should watch. And it's got Train Sim World 2, Rush Hour, Navverker Dresden, Day 1 release by Hentis Rail, streamed 4 months ago. How coincidental is that? All the snow is melting in Revelstoke as well, which is a bit of a shame. Right, Thomas, stop inviting me to join channels, okay? It's something I very rarely do, because I have a lot of stuff to do. I have a lot of stuff to do on this. I don't have time for other channels. In fact, I've got 3 other channels on this, and I hardly watch them, hardly visit them. So, yeah, I won't be visiting your channel. Sorry, it's just I don't have time. And that's not being disrespectful. That's just being truthful and honest. Revelstoke is really good. I mean, they've had snow. The snow's finally clearing since December. Oh no! Come on! Brakes, full service. We can do it. We can do it. I've been watching Railcam Netherlands as well. It's been a fair good few amount of stuff going through. Great Western Main Line down to Oxford. But it just so happens that I downloaded a whole load of 2016 timetables for the Great Western Main Line, or for Great Western. This includes everything down to Reading, Didcot, Oxford, everything Great Western. So I have got some serious oh, don't slide, you sod. Don't slide. Stop. Lucky. Yeah, I've got some serious oh, is that it? Oh, that's it. You know what? That's just in time, because I really think... Oh, there's bronze. I'm not surprised, really, to be honest. That takes us up to level 122. Right, we're going to do a freight. We're going to do, actually, a BR363. Or shall we do it with the G6? Smells like a G6. Let's go that. Return to free roam. Oh, where's this going? Hold on a minute. Oh, we're going back. Nah, you're right on that one. Right, I need to get a drink, and I think she's going to go to bed. So while I'll do this, actually, tell me a time. What time? Quickly, hurry. Tell me a time of day. Any time of day. Come on. First one to go up, it gets done. 10:30. Oh, I see what you're doing there. Right, 10:30. No, we've got 10:30 in. Right, so go spawn in at Dresden at 10:30. Nice lot of... What's the thing you like? Down to 47 frames. Actually acceptable rate. Right. Can't do that one. So there's a BR363 in there, by the looks of it. And there's a rail pool, what's it, loco as well, look. That's not, it's a BR185. Oh, it's a G6. Smells like a G6. With a BR182. And the Talent 2 up there. Right. I'm going to have a P&B, going to go and sort her out. And I will leave you here for a couple of minutes. And just to see the bits that's going on. So we'll do that. Right, I'll see you in a minute. So that one goes off on its own, but behind that train, the BR182 would have gone off. He has gone there. Now, I tried getting on that, and then it went up to about here, and it says end of represented area. And I was like, oh crap. And then it faded to white and took me to the big white sky. So I think this one comes in at 1040, isn't it? So it's on this track here. But I've not seen any freight at the moment come in for the Dresden riser route. So I'm going to drop Joe a line to find out if there is any freight that spawns in, because I've not seen any. Because those locos off to the left, they just stay there. They don't go anywhere. The G6 and the other loco, they've got no timetables. So I'm just pouring out a drink. That 182 will leave in a minute. Sometimes that turns up as a red one. You've seen it, right? Okay. Well, I did mess. To have a read of that. That 182, I don't know when that goes out. So that's I think that's the points going across. So he'll move off in a minute. And we should have. There's the other one. He's coming in there, look. I don't know what's on that. It's a BR101, look. He's coming in on that side. So you got another one coming in. So all this is all AI controlled, and this is pulled out WSR. Nice. So this is, you know, this is the sort of thing that I like. This is what I find. I don't know about you, but this is what I find Train Sim World lacks. Extra AI services that you have no control over. So literally, this sort of stuff could go on, and you're going off to get your train. So the BR101 should that should come off in a minute, and then that will go off down here, down on over there. He'll go back in stable, and then that one will come back. So yeah, right. So we're going to do freight with the G6. Smells like a G6. So yeah, if you get time, just sit down for an hour or 2 hours, and just stay around this area, because this is where a lot of the freight is. You know what I mean? This is where a lot of the freight for the AI stuff was happening. All the thousands, the 800 odd services that Joe did throughout the day for the AI services. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Good old 465s. Look at that. Right, so we are going to do timetable freight, but we're going to do it with the G6. Smells like a G6. And we are going to do westbound industry move at 10:34. It's only a short one, so. And then we're going to do a freight from Chemnitz. No, Jeff, you do West Somerset Railway. Come on. Don't forget, when you're out on the track, you're coupling, alright? I'm not going to bother with this chat. Stow that away over there. Chemnitz. That's the one, Chemnitz. Do you know something? I've completely forgotten how we work this. I don't know where the reverser is. Oh, it's the buttons, isn't it? Look. Penis. Ranger fun. Right, let's go. Where are we off to? Come on. Son of a... So we're going in there. We're going up to there. Oh, come on. There we go. I'll take brakes off. There you go. I've done that. 38 stock, or was it 72 stock? 72 stock, I think it was. No, 38 stock. I think we're putting these two lots of Havins wagons together. bit hard trying to remember how to do the brakes and everything. So there's a bus depot round in there by the looks of it. So where's the actual railway? Oh, it's across here. Oh, I see. Couple to formation, 9 vehicles. Which one are we going down first? That one. Yes. So then I take it we're going to pull these 9 out, couple to that, and then scooch on up to here and leave them up here somewhere. Well, up in here. Yeah. That's a great little machine, that, isn't it? If only I set the points right. Back in your hand goes. That just sounds so wrong. That's right. I think because there you go. Yes, Jeff. Oh, nice picks, Jack. Oh, Sammy, sorry. Oops. That'll do. That'll do. Now we can scream forward. Make sure though we can put a hard hat back now. Come on, brakes, release. There we go. Hi, Jack. Wow, we've got a nice fair distance to stop. How old are you today, Jack? Oh well. I'll give them something to complain about. Keep complaining about it. Okay, Jeff, no worries, mate. Take it easy. Have a good night. $844 ton. Come on. Right. Don't forget, pick up your hard hat, you know. Just wondering if he's getting ready to take it. This is a nice model. Excuse me? I thought you said that. Bye-bye, noisy wagons. Yeah, look, he's just gone down to get it, look. That's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to the 420 and the diesel locomotive. Is it BR232? Oh, the going over the points is awesome. Guess who overshot? There he is, look, he's just catching on there, look. That's pretty cool. Yeah. There we go. Right, you know what I'm going to do now, don't you? Gold. Bradley, gold. You know what we're going to do? We are so going to run after that train so we can get it. If not, I know it's about... we're at Freiburg Sachs around 10, whatever it was. So, return of free roam. Where are we? Hold up! Don't run! Don't go anywhere! Come on! I don't think she'll go till about another minute, but we got a hot foot it. God, it's a 155. What time does it begin? 10:52:06. Well, we're a bit late. Yes. Right. God, that looks quite nice. I like that. I take it everything is all set up. Can we do a... I did notice that tonight, this afternoon when I came by. The bogey on the Dosto look. Where's the bloody phone round here? Wait for signal change. Well, we're waiting for a signal change, I'm afraid. So we can get our train set up. Yes. Always put your gauge lights on, because it makes it look really, really cool. Blind them. A nice little greeny colour. That looks nice, doesn't it? Whoa. Okay. I've upset it a bit. Right. Oh, there we go. I reckon that's what we're waiting for, because we're running late. That is definitely a bug. I did notice it without no bogies earlier on. I was like, no, that's wrong. Definitely wrong. Definitely wrong, that one. Don't think there's going to be anything else. We're there. Yeah, because we got to go out on that. Of course, he stops at every single station. So what? We've only got what, a short. Where the hell are we? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 9. So we're looking at what? 905 tons. So this loco's heavier. Plus the other thing is as well, we might have something else coming up, which is a bit of a pain. I missed my spot by 20 minutes. But that wouldn't matter actually if we had something else coming up. We should be able to go now. Oh no, he's not out of the section yet. He's got a fair, well, he's got that's the next station for him, I think. Gives us a little bit of room. There we go. And we're off. This is the sort of thing that I do like, is that you wait, you know, you collect your train, and I know I'm late in doing that, but then you have to wait your turn. Yeah, it's about 400 odd ton, I think it is. $100, 123 ton. Tank can. I'm not going to increase in speed. Basically, if not, you're going to be coming up to a signal all the time just doing reds, so yeah. Good evening, Master of Southern. How the devil are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. I'm loving the route. I really am. And I think we're going to end up going from Chemnitz to Dresden on a DMU. And then when we've done that, if there is enough time, I'm going into something else, which I'll make a start on it online. That'd be interesting. You're thinking, what's that? Oh, I'll make a start of it in the stream. But there again, I might not be able to do that, so I might do that. I don't know. It might not be tonight. I've got loads of videos ideas for series, but then I've got to start doing them, and I just haven't yet. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I want to try and build up my train sim world shorts and the train simulator ones. At the moment, I'm taking a break from doing walking the route because there's just so many and they take so long to do. Whether I come back to doing them or not, I don't know. You've been great. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. The freight obviously isn't that good on here. But at least we have got some freight, and it's kind of a different. It's kind of a different sort of freight as well. God, this looks so good. How good does that look? Can't see where the lights are. Yeah, it's got green. This is why I don't go running up to red. If you go straight running up to red, you know you're going to stop. I've got loads of ideas for train sim videos. So yeah, but earlier on, I'll be honest, earlier on in the week, I did actually try doing a live stream with Train Simulator, recording from the PC in Twitch Studio. I think I need a more powerful PC to do it. It's a bit of a bummer, but yeah. Come on, let's get going. The DNU takes an hour, yeah, I was just thinking that. If not, I'll do a DMU one tomorrow. Well, I don't know. Don't know. There we go. It definitely is an experience. They look so good being weathered. I'm not sure what to make of the roadmap, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. We'll give it a couple of months to get it settled in, and hopefully they get it sorted. And then we'll see how it goes. You know, give it like 2 months, which is what, four roadmaps, and then everyone can see how things progress. I mean, everyone was bitching a lot last week, and I was like, yeah, but I trying to fathom out how it worked and everything. Yeah, but the thing is, no matter what route they do, what steam locos they do, some people are not going to be happy because it's not what they want. That is the problem. That is the big problem with this community. It's not what they want, so they don't like it. You know, it's like they've released another German route. Oh, why can't you release a UK route? Fed up with seeing German routes all the time. Like, excuse me? Like, there's like more UK routes. You know, the poor US guys, they really haven't got a lot of passenger routes. You know, or they didn't have a lot of routes last year. And then when they release routes, you got people just complaining about everything on there. And I'm like, oh, for God's sake. You know, yes, I think the routes are a bit expensive. But stuff like Dresden, Riser, with the amount of... And they've actually redone the... they redid the timetable on it. They added more services on it, more freight services. There's a damn sight more freight services on it. And London-Brighton. Look at... You know, I think those are worthy of... And probably this one are worthy of paying the $24.99 for. Because... You know, you've got all the extra bits going on. But... I mean, to be honest, your route I love to see. Local route, East Liverpool. I'd love to see that. I know for one that it ain't going to happen. It won't happen. I can see that. Myburn branch. They added the Myburn branch because people moaned about that and the Flughaven one. So, you know, they've admitted they've made mistakes. They might have bitten off more than they could chew with the rush hour releasing 3 routes separately. I mean, I can't understand why they released them separately this year. Last year, but the year before they had all 3 routes together, which was Bakerloo, Sandpatch, and Coln-Aachen. You know, so that's why they released 3 routes differently. I don't know what was different about them. Apart from obviously we had nearly 4,000 services for 4,500 services on the Brighton Main Line. The problem is with Brighton Main Line as well, you would never ever get away with having the normal type services like you would on like the Great Western Express, because you know just how busy it is around London. Well, let them have their money back, you know. I'm not a fanboy of DTG. No way am I a fanboy. Someone ditched me today as like licking DTG's boots. I was like, no way am I a bootlicker. Boy, no way am I a bootlicker. I am critical of DTG when I want to be. But you know, I will talk to them. I'll work with them. I know how hard software development is, like route development. I've done route development. I've been building routes, and I know it's not easy. But they have a team of people doing it. I was one person doing it, and so I know how hard it is. But you get Tom, Dick, and Harry coming in thinking it's an easy solution to do something, to fix something. I'm afraid they're wrong. I don't think they are to a degree, Bradley. And I think as much as I think we nerf on about the ambassadors, to be honest, they've done well in getting their content out to a degree. Oh yeah, and don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't know what I've been doing, but I'm not one to side on with DTG. If there's a problem, then I will. You know, like yesterday, I wanted to know why the problem was with the PS5. Why? What was the problem? I'm not going to sit there and go, oh, right, okay. You know, I don't want them to sit there and say, oh well, that's it. We'll just pass it on Sony, I want to be kept up to date on, to a degree, of what, you know, what the problem was, how did it occur. And they turned around and said they got no idea, they've done everything their way. Fine, okay, if that's the case, then fine, I've got no problem with that. But as in, I was looking at something the other earlier on this afternoon, and it was this Brazilian guy. He was turning around saying every day when the PlayStation had problems with the DLC, with rush hour routes, it was day 5 and no word, day 6 and no word, day 7 and no word, you know. And I'm not for that. And the other thing that he did as well is that, to a degree, it was just like update on VR, update after update VR 1.55 or something like that. Noticed that the following weren't patched, which was the Long Island Railroad sound, 387, 375 and 377 sound wasn't patched. It said it in the patch notes what was patched, so yeah, you know what I mean. Well, why? Yes, he did. Yeah, I said to him, what about the you know, it's just like, at the end of the day, the thing is they know damn well, full well, DTG know full well what they got to do, and it's like what Matt and Sam said on Tuesday in the thingy stream. You know, the Xbox sound issues are taking. I'd say it's more important because they're kind of a game breaker, because it's the overall, it's every bit of sound in the Xbox, not just the sound of the BR387 or the 375 or the 377. You know, that's what they want fixed. That is what what Sam said. It's insignificant to what the whole Xbox user base suffers with. Every single person that uses the Xbox Series S or X have got problems with have got issues with the sound, you know. And like I said, I don't see that there is a problem. The only problem I find with the sound is that if you open the window, the distortion of the air rush distorted noise is supposed to be there, but it's looped wrong. It misses the final loop, so it's not continuous. It plays, stops, loops again, plays, stops, loops again. That's the only issue that I have. The sound, fine, but then again, he says that you can't hear the motors. Yes, you can. Now, I'm using headphones. I'm not sure about the permanent red light at Wandsworth Common. I haven't done that. I haven't met that. I'm using headphones, but the sounds that are in London Brighton are the right sounds. The ones in every other one are not, because they're mixed wrong. They're too loud. You try telling him and putting that across to him, and you're wrong. So at the end of the day, he can have his little whatever it is and think he's right. You know, I'm fed up with arguing with it. I mean, personally, I don't like him. I think he's a bit of an idiot. That's just my beef with him. Yeah. I can see that. Go get your bone. But with DTG, there are problems, you know, and they have, you know, the QA team not only does TSW, they do big bass fishing, and do they do train sim as well? So it's a QA team doing all three big software titles. Right, just going to put a little bit of brake on. Driven 15.5 kilometres. Yay! And also, just the fact that I actually do have a PS5 does not mean that I won't get crashes. And we know damn well I get crashes because I've been in mid-stream on. That sounds wrong. I've been in mid live stream. Oh, hello! I knew that would happen. And the game's crashed on me, and I lose. Not only do I lose the game, I lose the live stream as well. So yes, I know, I understand. It is really frustrating. It is really frustrating. But what can I do about it? I can go, say, DTG, get it sorted out. It's the same with this the PS5 DLC limit. It's not DTG's fault. Some say, well, yeah, they should have known because basically there would have been a thing going around from Sony. Perhaps it didn't go to the right department where DTG should have known. You know? But at the end of the day, I think it's wrong by Sony to impose it, to be honest. Mid-stream, yes. Yeah, I'll send support tickets. I'll put something on the technical forum, and I will, if it crashes, I'll also send it to Sony. And those reports, Matt have turned around and said that he gets those reports sent to him from Sony. Because I asked him in the stream, I said, do you actually get the videos? I said, because we submit videos to Sony as well. And he said, no, I don't think he does. He didn't think he did. He just gets a picture, which doesn't say anything, but just a report. And then a report from Sony, you know, it's basically a complete dump, like a hex memory, a memory dump or something like that, which they'll understand. Their engineering team will be able to understand. And yeah, I mean, there are things when, I mean, for a company to survive, they have to keep producing. If they don't produce, content, two things are going to happen. A, they won't last long. Yeah, but the thing is though, Master of Southern, if you can submit a ticket, or put it in the, go into the technical forum if you don't already, and do it, because then they'll know, and you know, list it under Xbox or whatever. I think it's Xbox or PlayStation. But I always try to put as much info as I can because I used to be a beta tester, so I know how hard it is to beta test. So this is why I come out to a degree in support of DTG, because I've been there beta testing. I've had a whole load of stuff to beta test. And the only reason why people want to be beta testers, because they want to get up and look at the new content already, so they can go and say to their friends, look at this, look what I'm doing. I'm testing this. Exactly. That's why a lot of 95% of people will turn around and say, I want to be a beta tester. To be honest, personally speaking, I probably wouldn't want to be a beta tester because A, it would interfere with my streaming. But I don't think I could because you can't test something after it's been released on the PlayStation. Just got to make sure that we don't have a red light. God, this is a great route. And the other good thing as well is that we're in the morning here, but because we're behind the mountains in the valley, sort of, so to speak, it's a bit dark. I love the effect. Yeah, I think you have to use a PC. you can beta test. I want to say something, I can't. So yeah, we'll leave that bit. But you can beta test a product that's not released. But a product that's been released, you cannot beta test it on the PlayStation. I think you can do the Xbox Microsoft thingy on the PC. Well, not the PC. The Xbox. Yeah, I wouldn't, because basically I've got all this, and I said that would have also apply if they approached me to be, which they won't, to be an ambassador. I'm not the ambassador type. And plus, I would have to show in the stuff from the PC, which I'm not really sure if my PC can take. Can take Train Sim World. I am looking at buying the Steam version of Train Sim World and getting rid of the Xbox version of Train Sim World on here. The reason being is that I can backdate stuff and buy it on sale when they have their Steam sales, because they have a lot more sales on Steam than what they do on thingy, and I'll probably end up buying that, start doing that tomorrow. A lot of it, most of the time, will just be the British routes. That's it. Everyone wants something now, you know. I mean, look at the posts that come up saying we're going to have to wait 4 or 5 months for a UK route, while there's more German and US routes coming up. So what? And like I said earlier on in the stream, I don't think, you know, that obviously they're at a certain point ahead in the project for the British UK route, which we'll find out, I think, next Saturday. I think it is what it's going to be, the Steam route for the UK. I don't think they'll tell us what the locos are. I think we might be able to make a guess out of it. Hopefully it's not blooming Norfolk, blooming Preserve Railway. I don't know what they've done. Do me a brief synopsis in the message, in the chat. But personally, I think there'll be there's 3 more routes, or 3 more items to be disclosed, like what they said in this week's roadmap. Now we don't know what they are, whether they're routes, loco DLCs, or what. I'm not bothered what they are, to be honest. Yes, it would be nice to have a UK route or UK DLC, possibly, you know. But there's 3 more. But you know damn well that if it's like loco DLC, someone will just say, "So what are we going to get a route then?" You know, you're always going to get people that are not happy with what they got. So this is the other point as well, is that basically people are saying, "Oh yeah, we're after Steam route, we want Steam," and there are people saying, "I've got no interest in Steam whatsoever." Fine, other people do. I've got no interest in another freight route. Fine, other people like freight. You know, I'm an all-rounder. I like everything. Even if they put in an Indian route, that would make Mr. Indian guy very happy. Keep on asking for it on the iPhone 3S or whatever it is. You know, I buy the routes. Why? Because it's more stuff to stream. Okay? It's not because it brings in the viewers. It's more stuff to stream for me. You know, there are times when at some point you'll get really, really fed up of Southeastern Highspeed, or, you know, or Boston, or Dresden Riser, or London Brighton if it worked. Yeah, and the problem is that Grand Theft Auto Online is a cash cow. They make billions of dollars a year from Grand Theft Auto. They don't make a lot of money from Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption is good as a game itself, as a game to play, like what I do with the story. Yeah, online is shit. Well, the thing is, though, you could probably end up seeing that the Red Dead Online service will end soon. See, this is the problem as well. Is this is what the problem that Rockstar are gonna face when they bring GTA 6 to our living rooms. Exactly, Len. When they bring GTA 6 to our living rooms, 4 months down the line, they'll release GTA Online. And it's going to be totally different to how GTA Online is currently at the moment. All this money that people have put into GTA Online for GTA 5, are they going to get all that back? No. And there'll be people pissing and moaning about it. That's why I don't buy stuff online with GTA anymore. I will go online. I might play it every now and then, just to get a little bit of dosh. But yeah, I'm not going to go on and start paying 64 quid for a shark card. Ah, quite enjoyed this sedate drive. Dirty Habbins. Nine and a half kilometers. Nice one, Evan. I must admit, I've put about £100 to £200 in GTA Online. I've put thousands of pounds into Call of Duty and Train Sim World and Train Sim. Not all together, but separately. I put thousands of pounds. I mean, at the end of the day, it's what you want. I mean, I bought... There's one game that I loved on the PlayStation 3. And that was Star Wars... I can't remember what it's called. The Force Unleashed. And I bought 1 and 2. And I loved it so much, I bought all the DLC for it. There's a lot of DLC for it. And then when I managed to... then I sold everything and then got a PS4. But then I decided I wanted the PS3. So I bought my old my mate's old PS3, which is the original 60 fat piano black job. And I then went and bought Force Unleashed 1 and 2. And I bought all the DLC for both games. And I still have them and I still play them every now and then. Exactly, Carl. I don't see it, to be honest. I'll go for the freebie stuff, or is there challenges to do? I'll try and do the challenge. But I've not been on Red Dead Online for years. Yeah, I quite like those Force Unleashed. I mean, so like with Gran Turismo, I've bought so much DLC, it's unbelievable. And I'll do it again. I shall do it again with Gran Turismo 7, you know, or Man Turismo 7, because I like the game. And if I like a game really, really well, I will buy a lot of DLC for it. Unfortunately, with Call of Duty, I wanted the maps. Originally, before they do it like with the season pass, you get the maps free, but it's £16.49 for the skin. It's like, no thank you, up yours, Activision Blizzard. I'll only buy now the season pass, and that is £16.49. I'm not buying skins. £16.49 a time. No, sod off. I mean, you know, they give you what they call COD points, and you get about 1,500 COD points in a season. And I'm trying to save them up. I mean, I've got 800 or 900 at the moment, what was given to me throughout the season. So that will go towards the next season pass, which is released in 3 weeks. But I'm not going to put any money into buying skins, not anymore. Plus, the other thing is as well, because I'm now unemployed, I've got to really think about what I want. And for the time being, for what I want, it is the Train Sim World DLC. And the odd Train Sim DLC, Gran Turismo when it comes out. And I think it'll be Call of Duty. But as for Red Dead Redemption, I won't buy any more. I won't buy any DLC for it. I haven't, and I won't play online because I just don't like playing online with Red Dead. Grand Theft Auto, I can like hold my own online, but I'm not going to do a stream of it. It just doesn't interest me. I don't mind doing Grand Theft Auto, the story mode online, the story mode on a stream. I'm happy with that. Red Dead Redemption, possibly I will do a stream on it. I could probably carry on doing the stream. I so want to do Mass Effect, but just one game is so long to do because you're going backwards and forwards, throw it to and fro in. It's a big, massive game, big commitment, you know. Because I like to explore and I like to cock about, so to speak. I'd like to see, not just play for this. Oh, look how fast I managed to complete the story. Yeah, good for you, dude. You know, I don't want to do that. I want to sort of take my time, play the story, get to know the characters, and just go hunting around. You know, that's what I would like to do. I love this area here. Look at this. How good is that? And not content with that, somewhere around here, there is a tunnel where they go in. This is awesome. There's a road tunnel around here somewhere. I haven't missed that. How cool is that? They've done really, really well with this route. I'm loving it. Then the tunnel comes out there. How cool. That looks so good. Really, really well detailed. It's great. So what? We're 2.3 kilometres away from the yard at Dresden. Let's shut that window up. I mean, so this year, obviously, probably one reason why I'm not going to be buying many games is because obviously I haven't got a job. But the games that I do want currently at the moment are just two, which is Gran Turismo 7 and Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. That's it at the moment. Gran Turismo 7 is out on... Was that a rail pool loco? It is, isn't it? Gran Turismo 7 is out, and the G6 is there as well, look. It's out on the 4th of March. I mean, even the house there, the building, the signal box is astonished. We've got the G6 there on the shunter duties today, and you've got a BR185 there as well, black MRC one. We're going to have to stop in 700 metres. Right, I'm going to end up tonight with a run on Southeastern Highspeed. Who's up for that? Excellent. This is what I like about this, is that there's stuff in the sidings. You look at Achen, nothing. I mean, we barely get a shunter on the thingy of the Great Western. So I got to do a note for for Dresden Chemnitz route. Put that in the bag. I got to remove rapid transit because I will no longer do rapid transit route. I'm not sure about Dresden, Riser and that, because they're still pretty unstable. I think this is the most 143s I've seen in ages. And that's quite cool that we actually get to see that, because when we're on Riser to Dresden, you just see it in the distance. And that's pretty cool, I like that. See what we'll do, we'll walk over to Dresden Hatmanoff as well. Ooh. Someone's messaging on Facebook. Yeah. Oop. Oh, I'm going to spam this. Don't spam it, don't spam it, don't spam it, don't spam it. Yes! 3 minutes. 3 meters. Gold, Bradley! It would have been, that's all she wrote. In 1.5 meters time. Oh dear. Right, return to free roam. Right, so let me just... the brakes are on, aren't they? But no one's home. We'll shove the pantograph down, wherever it is. And where was NCB? No wonder it was bloody cold in here. I had the door open all the way down. Typical bloody train driver. Right. Oh yeah. Just a bit close, wasn't it? Right. Let's go to hat band. Have a band off. Just a quick walk through the bushes. La 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 la. So yeah, I mean, you know, just like after the start. Well, something's moving over there. After Star Wars Battlefront is finished, which I suspect will be this week, I'm like not sure what I want to show. I've got Mafia, but that's a little bit political because there's the odd word said in it, and you know what people are like, and especially I know what YouTube is like as well. I've got one more chapter to do on LA Noire, so that'll be finished possibly the next time I do it. I think there's one more chapter, so there's about 6 bits in it, but it might not be, it could be the next time. So then we'll do Southeastern Highspeed, and then that'll be it. Do you want a 465 or a 375? So it'll be a 395. Will be a 395 will be about an hour run, and ice train over there. Look, what's that over there? Is that a BR10? So that's where the 101 goes. So when it comes off, it goes over there for the return journey, and the BR182 comes off there and runs down into here. Ah, okay. 465. 3 in a row with golds. Yeah, I'm pretty cool with that. Right, let's whoop up here, see what's about. So what we got in the station? I think they've done really well with this. Even though I think they've done it on a bit of a fudge, because you got a 2012 based Dresden with a kind of modern Chemnitz and everything else in between, and it's like they kind of lost their way a bit, but I think it kind of works. I think Joe's Joe's. Oh, hello. Something's just leaving. Oh, something's coming in. That was that freight train going. Any ideas why I left it? There it is. No, it's not. Where did I leave the freight train? Anyone see my freight train? That's not it. Came in down there, didn't we? It should be here. It's gone. So he's gone off the. He's gone out then. He must have gone out there. Interesting. So what we got? We've got a BR363 and we've got a 185. Wow, that's so cool. Right, okay, Southeastern Highspeed. In a 465. Right, I need a P&B as well, so 2 seconds. Right, okay, for the final one tonight, we're going to do Southeastern Highspeed. Hold on, let me just check, see what's just popped up on Discord. I hope you have been enjoying it tonight. If you have, just drop us a like, drop us a sub if you're a new user and you've enjoyed what you've been doing, and hit the bell icon. Then you'll be notified of when I upload videos, when I go live, or when I upload community content. And before people ask as well, is I will not be doing memberships because it's like it's like a lot of work to do, and I'm not really good with that sort of thing. Because then it's just constant content creation, and I'm kind of happy with how things are here at the moment. I mean, you know, I've got my niche little people here that turn up. So, yeah. Overall, I'm loving that route. It is so cool. Right. Southeastern Highspeed. And we're going to do a 465. I don't understand what's the difference. One's 4-car, isn't it? And the other's... Right, I want to do... damn it. London, Charing Cross to Rainham. Let's do that one. 2L25. So if anyone's doing 2L25, and we'll also have a look to see what's in the oh God, who junction? Right, come on then. Put the old DRA on. I don't want to be running off just yet. AWS, DSD. That's fine. Marker lights, we want the daylights. Fault lights, windscreen demister, clipboard light, nope. Driver's side, non headlamp proving. What's headlamp proving? What's that mean? Bradley, you can tell me. Windows, that's the other important one. Horn works fine, does it? Yeah, brilliantly. Oh yeah, damn. AWS and TPWS. Oh, put the regen on. We got to turn it on first. Oh, and that one. Unlock doors. Lights on, no one's home. Good, brilliant. Hello. I think we'll be ready. Get the old the DRAs on. So yeah. Fortunately, we can't do pan cam. I was trying to look to see if this unit had dampeners on it, and I can turn around and say, "Oh look! It's got a tilting mechanism." Oh yeah. So we're only a 4 car. Oh no, we're 8 car. Excellent. Rainham. Lock doors. Take the DRA off. Put the regen braking on, which I think it is. Yep. And we're ready to go. Give it a blast on the old horn. Let's go. Next stop, Higham, platform 2. In 4.4 miles. Turn her on. That's what she said. Hold on a minute. So I'll be watching another one of my Blu-ray films that I bought earlier on over Christmas. 700. Yes. Well, we could do with a 700 and a 701 in the game, I reckon. Just adds more variety, you know. Actually, I'd love to take this from Ev's fleet. The other thing is as well, I'm looking at, I want to get that what you call it route, the new Wells route, but I'll wait till it comes out on thingy, but I'll probably look at seeing if I can get Train Sim World 2 on the PC. I mean, it kind of plays okay, and if I get it on Steam, I mean, I paid nothing for it on the Xbox, although I paid £10 a month. The 701s, I don't know, are they they're the new ones, aren't they? The Southwestern Railway ones. I've only seen a few of them down here. They're 10 coach trains. They got problems with the software. Oh, there's a surprise. I've got a train sim world short route. Train sim world short video this week. No, I had that. No, so it's the train sim one. So I've got a train sim world short video to do, which I've got a good idea how am I going to do it. But it's going to be over 2 scenarios, I think, that I've got to create. So yeah, it's going to be a custom one. So I'm looking at probably doing that tomorrow afternoon and Sunday. Sunday night will be Star Wars Battlefront 2. It will be the end of that, I think. If I remember rightly. Oh no, because we got the add-ons, haven't we? We got the add-on bits. The add-on story, which kind of left everything up in the air. I was like, okay. Oh shit, yeah. So what have we got here? Oh, hello. Hapag Lloyd. And another Hapag Lloyd. Now, I will let you know that 805 and 820 are the Hapag Lloyd numbers, but one of them will be painted a white colour, because I noticed the other day that not only do they have orange Hapag Lloyd containers, they also have white ones as well. They're more so white refrigerated ones. So there'll be a white one, a white class 66, and an orange Hapag Lloyd 66. $375. I mean, the other thing as well is that what Joe's done, especially with the London-Brighton one, is he's brought in what I think a lot of people wanted, is where the extra stock that you have on other routes that can run on the route that the new route, so to speak, has been brought in as AI. It doesn't matter whether you can drive it or not, because it goes off to other parts of the route. And that, I think, is quite good. It's really it's brought London to Brighton to life. Oh, I've just seen something. Excuse me. Got my Matt hat on. It's a fire alarm going off. Finish my drink. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Well, that was unexpected. Ying, 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 ying. Yeah. I mean, they certainly got to see if they can find some licenses with GBRF and Freightliner. Freightliner for the 70s as well. GBRF for the 73s. Especially working around here. Hoo Yard, Tonbridge Yard area. I think Tonbridge Yard is on straight on down that way, isn't it? Hi Nicola, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, are we going to get anything running down this way? Well, there's nothing running down that way. There's nothing coming up either. That's interesting. And the only thing that runs along here is the stone train that comes past in the evening. I don't think that one... I don't know actually. Might have to look on that. What time did that come through? 12:57. Oh, it's 12:54. I'll have to come through here at 12:45. Make a note of that. Tony, where's your pen? Where's your pen, you donut? 12:45. Right, I'll have a look at that when I stop. We're off to Rochester. Yeah, GBRF and Freightliner both use Who. I think Colas do as well. Colas have been there with Class 70s. I just realised I haven't done my 2022 year thing, loco stuff. So that's got to be done over the weekend as well. Yeah, I'm okay, Nicola. How about you? Plus, if they do get Freightliner and yes, it does. If they do get Freightliner and or GBRF, then that'll open up more locations for them instead of just having EWS and the Red Death. Oh, that's good. Nice to hear. I've had a few weeks off. It shouldn't have ballast, but hey ho. What shouldn't have ballast? Oh, the bridge. Ah, right, yeah. Oh, thank you, Nicola. I'm sure though I could improve in places, to be honest. Have you heard any clicks and clacks on the sound today, by any chance, through the live stream? Oh, okay. Right, because I'm not using the Behringer mic. I'll use that tomorrow. Only if I tap on it, yeah. It's about right. So yeah, next week we're going to have to play by ear. I don't think I'll be streaming Thursday. Be streaming Friday, not Saturday, but streaming Sunday. So we won't be streaming Microsoft Flight Sim on Sunday. That'll be the following Sunday, because it would have been its turn next week. Plus, at some point next week, I've got job things to do as well, and yeah, I've got a few things I need to do. This is the 465 on the Southeastern Highspeed route. That sort of bashing the drums. I can't sing it because I'll get copyright struck. How stupid is that? Oh, that reminds me. I haven't checked. Live, you donut. Oh, hello. No, we seem okay. I'm thinking we might get to see the tour, but we might be a bit late. Let's have a look at the timing screens. No, 13:09. Oh well. That's a shame. Mind you. Second, third, St Patrick's International. No. Okay, I love this. How they've done this is really cool. I so want to buy one of these in real life. You can get them. And on that note, guys, you'll have to hold on for a couple of minutes. So bear with me. I've got to sort her out. Oh. Yeah. front back for the last bit. Yes. Yes. Right. We close the door. Oh, excuse me. Definitely on that one. Oh crap. I'm kind of hoping it will be. No, they're entitled to their opinions, but for God's sake, get them right. I mean, what really gets me is when you see people from the UK turn up saying, oh my God, yet another USA or German route. We've got loads of USA and German routes and not many UK routes. I'm like, are you serious? Oh, blimey, I've no idea. Gillingham is the next stop. To be, like I said, Pep, I really don't care what comes up next. Because I'll probably end up buying it in any DLC that I've not yet bought. Did? 5% of the DLC I bought, is literally everything. I mean, the way I see it is that I don't drink a lot. I don't smoke. I don't go out and get myself rat-arsed and end up, slashing it down a bog or in a gutter or throwing it up in the morning. On my audio strange. Okay. Because I'm moving about a bit, that's why. Do apologise. Rainham is the final destination, I believe. Yeah, that's fine. Some of the American suburban stuff is quite. I mean, I quite like Long Island Railroad. We could get a buzz in a minute. Yeah, Boston Sprinter's nice. It's just a shame that I had to take it off because I couldn't leave it on because basically I have no way to put Dresden Chemnitz on. That's the last route or DLC that I'll be able to put on this PS4, PS5. Everything else now is going on PS4. Yeah, this is Southeastern Highspeed. Yes. So any new Loco DLC, any new routes will now be on the PS4 only for the time being, until they get this PS5 issue sorted. And I kind of hope they get that sorted before they get the Steam routes released. Right, I'm going to respawn at Strood in at 12:45. Tail lights on, regen braking off. There we go. Bronze or silver? Silver. Hi-O silver. Ah, wow. Right, 12:45 at Strood. Okay, this is extra DLC. So you got the route with you get the 395 and the Southeastern 375, but then this Class 465 is extra DLC, but it's awesome. And it's on sale at the moment on the PlayStation if you have it. Right. Main menu. Ah, okay, cool. Okay, well, I'm going to be. This will be the last thing that I'm doing tonight. I'll be going to bed in a minute. I'm tired. 12:45, we said. Yeah, right. But I'll be streaming from tomorrow night, 19:30 UK time. Right, time of day, Strood. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what that's like. Right, so where is this train coming from? By the looks of it, he's not coming in from there. Well, he could be actually, because there's he's got all but reds down here. He's not been through already, has he? No. That's it, yeah, BR class 465. About 12:50, isn't it? It comes through. So we've got a yellow on the bridge. Spawns from the valley line, which is this one here, yeah? That one there, Bradley. Okay, cool. It's like waiting for a bus, isn't it? Tell you what, that's not a bad place to live, is it really? Up there. Get a nice little Railcam on there, couldn't you? Yeah, definitely. Things will be coming out and going in. And freight. The same with, I think, Sheerness as well. Here she comes. This goes all the way up around here somewhere. It's up to about there, all up around there. So you can see how much they like that you can't use. So it should be. Oh, hello. Look at that. It's a 375. Oh, I don't know. Oh, what was it? I saw Mr. Brazil do the. He put in saying. I always kept thinking that was someone's alarm, but it's not. It's a police car. Probably Jeff. Where are you, Jeff? Mr. Brazil. I noticed when this route came out, he was demanding that they instate the lower part of Ebbs Fleet Station, and that would be able to drive trains from there to St Pancras. I'm like, half the route's not there, so you can't do it. I was just laughing my head off when I read that. Okay, Nicola, thank you for popping in, mate. Really appreciate it. Chuck us a cheeky like if you want. You take it easy. Come on, where's my train? Exactly. Right, so if you're wondering what we're doing, we're actually waiting for the stone train to turn up from this area. I wonder if it'll be what I think it could be. Okay, thanks, Nicola. Appreciate it. So if you are about tomorrow, I am live tomorrow night as well. And Sunday night. That's it. The thing is, he sees it as it's reminding them. It's not. It's his list of demands because they've not been updated in the latest update. And I just can't stand him. It's just the arrogance of it. Oh, she is, look. Which is just round the corner, isn't it, Bradley, if I remember rightly? So now what you've got to ask yourself... Yeah, he's even said, I demand. And I think that's disgusting. You don't demand anything. Yes, you are a patronage, or you are a person. Hey, is that what I think it is? No, it is. You know, is it 8:05 or 8:20? What's your betting, guys? That just looks so poor. I'm really annoyed with that. Hold on a minute. You know what we're going to do, don't you? Right, okay, begin that. R6011. Well, we'll do it, but I'm not going to. It'll just sit there. Oh, hello. You can't really see it, which is really annoying. No, alright. But what I'll do, I'm going to end it there actually, and I'll show you on the other thing. In fact, we're going to do this. quickly before we go. So we do F1. So this is how bad it is on the PS5. Yeah, overheard live wires. You actually hear it. You actually see it. So on thingy, we're going to go into paint thing. Livery designer. Don't worry, there's hardly anything in it. It's only 5 reskins that I've done. Where are we? There are more that I want to do. There's quite a few actually. And some will be thinking, really? Where is the... There we go. So it's going to be this one we're going to do. Edit. See, that's what it's like. It's a lot better, isn't it? It is definitely a lot better. Definitely a lot better. But what I was going to show you, I even took the liberty to do the class 66 thing. I'm not doing all the rest of the data panel. But with it being as it is at the moment in game, it's absolutely crap. But yeah. But if you think I'm making it up, then have a look. No, I'll do a new one. This took 4 hours to do this in total. So you go into signs. Where is it? There you go. Overheard live wires. Attention to detail. If you want attention to detail, then basically you want to look at the carriage, the depot allocation plaque you get, where it tells you like for Bournemouth it would be Bournemouth and then BM. Well, for Glasgow Shields Road and then GS, I actually wrote on there Glasgow Shields Road and then CS underneath. So yeah, typo alert. But I don't know if it's a thingy or whatever. But yeah. Now the other thing that I want to show you as well is this. Have a guess how long it took me to do that cant rail. Just have a guess. Now, actually, there's going to be 2 things that I'm going to do. Is one I have to do for the cant rail. Okay, 3 hours from Master of Southern. So it's good actually. You're getting a little bit of a lesson tonight. One minute from Bradley. Right, I don't know what it is, so I'm going to have to sort that out at some point. I have to find that out. But it actually took me about 90 seconds to 2 minutes to do that cant rail. Absolutely amazing how it works, and it's kind of strange that it's basically, how can you say it's a square basically, and you elongate it. So now what I've got to do, I have to edit it, and it's going to be that colour. It's the wrong colour, I know, but I will sort it out. So if you have a look there, yeah, so it's in 2 parts. And we'll place that, and I'll just copy that one. I won't, I'll edit that, change colour, and this, that, and all will be revealed in a minute. Right, we'll place that. Right. Okay, so you can't see it. Okay. Right. So, what we're going to do next is... There you go. I'm going to paint it white. I think... Because, like I said earlier, the refrigerated Hapag-Lloyd containers are actually white in real life. So, if I click that and confirm, save, and there you go. And that's done. I'm really proud of that. The only thing that's the difference is the logo there. That's wrong. I can't get it right. You got to try and make it the logo shorter, more stumpier, but keep it the same width, and it doesn't stay the same width. I just cannot do it. Cannot do it. So, yeah, I'm quite impressed with that. So, I decided as well to keep the roof the same colour, not keep it as grey or black, because I think it looks better. It'll get black. Maybe I'll probably do a little bit of black weathering on it, sort of thing. But yeah, probably not at the moment. We'll see. But actually, what I have to do... No, they're still the same as well. So this isn't fully black. That's a greyish greyish colour. So it's not full black. Because you do it full black, it's just shiny, and it's wrong. I decided to leave the what do they call it? The light clusters as they were, just as yellow. Not do them as black. I can do them as black. It's a little bit fiddly getting everything right, but I just decided to leave them as they are. So and just smaller box for the thing, so it's a little bit wrapped round as well. So yeah, and it does look quite nice. It does look really nice actually. So that'll be being used at some point. You'll be seeing that being slung around East Coast Way and probably on the Brighton Main Line and on Southeastern Highspeed. And if I was to do any stuff on Great Western Express, it would be shoved on that as well. So yeah, I was really impressed by that. At first, I mean, unfortunately, you're going to have to blame Carl, because he sent me the picture of the Hapag-Lloyd Canadian Pacific loco, and then that got me thinking. I'm thinking that would look good on a 66, but I'll do it as a Hentis rail version. So it's a fictional livery. So in theory, I can get away with that because it's fictional. It doesn't exist on a British locomotive. In theory. But yeah, I'm pretty impressed with that actually. Try doing Harry Beck. I'm going to lead that one because that looks really, really hard. Really hard. That is a bit dark, that orange. That needs to be lighted up. I did have the HSV readings. I'm going to have to look in my book, because I do have a little book here of literally everything that I do, every paint scheme that I put down. I list it as RGB, hex, and then HSV. So, yeah, I've got a nice little collection. I've got grey top, grey stripe, BR yellow, silver design. That's for the rail freight construction. I'm sure I had the Cant one. BR blue, 314. Grey yellow. Yeah, I've not put the Cant stripe in. GBRF, blue, gold, white, GBRF, blue, gold. Yeah, I've not put the Cant stripe in. Hentis Rail orange, Hentis Rail black, Hentis Rail grey, Hentis Rail white, red, Rail freight van. No, I've not. GBRF. So yeah, that's a bit weird. That's really weird. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Brad. It's bloody good, and I think you won with it, didn't you? If I remember rightly. But yeah, what would be nice is to see a double header of these, 805 and 820, double headed. I'd love that. But these are going to be appearing in a scenario at some point. But I've got another scenario to do at the moment, which will be released. It's 2 scenarios going to be wrapped into one, I think. So yeah, that's the only way I can do it is 2 scenarios, which is a bit annoying, but hey ho. But yeah, I'm finding out new ways as well of how to bring the paint in and so it doesn't. This is a bit of a pain in the arse. The white bits, I can't. It's a little bit of a sort of trying to get everything all sorted out on it, but yeah, I quite like that. That's cool. It's just, the blue is slightly different. It should be a little bit of a shader lighter. But the only annoying thing is that underneath the white body, you cannot put any decals, anything. You cannot put anything on there, which is a bit annoying. But yeah, I quite like that. Let's go on GBRF. Go and put them in. Yeah. It does look quite nice, but I mean the USA one has DP World on it and a couple of other things, and I just didn't want that on there. I thought Hapag-Lloyd, large number, and then obviously the usual number at the front. I think that number's a little bit too big, and then I thought I'll put the Hapag-Lloyd at the front as well, and just leave Hentis Rail on one end and on the other, sort of thing. So it's slightly different over this end because it's a smaller cab. So yeah, I had to fudge it a bit, but yeah, it looks alright. I quite like it. It looks the part. But you put it in train sim and it's crap. But there's going to be a few more Hentis Rail liveries. So yeah. Yeah, they've even in here. Was it in here? Is it? Ooh. Let's get down. There you go. Look at that. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Quite often you see pictures of these taken from the bridge at Southampton Maritime, of the Freightliner ones with no covers on. No roof on, and they're in there sort of with spanners and everything, messing around with that. Hiya, Imella, how are you? So yeah, so that's the 2 latest projects, 805 and 820, and they're ready to go. So yeah, I'm pretty impressed with that. Thank you, Carl. So blame you. It's your idea, mate. So this is where I was actually grabbing photos of Hapag-Lloyd containers, and then I only was going to do them in just the orange colour, but then I saw, strangely enough, it is when I saw I sent you that pic of the loco at Revelstoke as it was going past. In the consist, was in the Husky container wagons, a double stack refrigerated Hapag-Lloyd container, and I thought I'm going to have that. So yeah, it looks quite cool. And at that point, I only thought it was orange they were in, so I thought no, we're going to do that. So yeah, but I'm glad that looks okay. The other thing is as well is that this model is different to. In certain areas, there's obviously they can only model so much, and you do notice a lot on if you look closely at photographs, it is slightly wrong around the door area. But you know, have I seen anyone complain about it? Well, I expect Mr. Brazilian might cap hold of it, but you know. But yeah, I'm really really pleased with that. So yeah, we'll save that again just in case. I don't think I've got anything else in there actually, but yeah, you put it in here, and it looks absolutely crap. And the other good thing as well is that if you want a 66 as a base unit, so if you want to do, basically you want to do another 66, but you want to keep all the stuff here, like the danger overheard live wires, the little locomotive can start up at any time, signs and the data panel and everything, and even the logo. You can do that. All you got to do is just copy it, and then you just go through all the layers of what stuff you don't want, and you just delete it. So the Hapag Lloyd logo will go. You can repaint the thingy. You can repaint the logo, not the logo, the cant stripe. You can either redo the numbers, or you can just like fudge it. Where if it's going to be like 804, you can just like delete ungroup them, delete the 5, and bring down the 4 as much as closest that you can, and then group the numbers up together. And that's what I have done. That's what I did do with 805 and 820. I just took out the 5, shoved that out of the way, moved the O where the 5 was, and then put a 2 in and made it smaller. So yeah, it's really really good how you do it, and it's just basically all you need is just plenty of reference photos of the actual type livery that you want to do. Have it from several different angles. Try and get the decent a decent official like photograph from the actual company where they belong to. Like, so if it's Freightliner, GBRF, that sort of thing. And yeah, it's you'll be surprised what you can get off the internet. But sometimes I can download anything up to about 13, 14, possibly. I think the most I've downloaded is 25 photos, and that was of the Ocean Network Express pink one. And there was varying degrees of colour. Some of it was really, really, really pink, sort of magenta, really, really sort of that really dark pinky colour. Others it was faded. It's more faded. It was like, it's how people do the photographs and how they manipulate them and everything, how they edit them. And yeah, some of the colour tones on it was like, it's way out. And with the RGB dropper on Paint Shop Pro, all I have to do is just go over to a point where I think that's decent lighting and everything, and you just literally move it around where you think that's the colour. Just take a note of that RGB, so it'll be R will be, I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out now. So R would be like on the orange. Okay, I'll give you that one. Where is it? So the orange is R255, the green is 165, and the blue is down at 68. But so that's RGB, so it's 255, 165, 68. So if you go into hexadecimal editor, or the color hex, it will give you the number of it, and then basically you put that number into a HSV converter, and it will then give you the HSV colors. So I mean, yeah, it's Pep. It's all you do. It's just experimental. It takes a lot of time to practice. I mean, that loco, that just took me about, I did 90 minutes in the morning before my mum got up. I got up about 7:15. I couldn't sleep. She woke me up, so I got up about 7:15, I thought, you know what, I'll start on that. I did originally start on it just doing the colours, researching the colours, and I researched the colours the night before, and then I thought, sod it, I might as well do 90, about an hour's work on it, sort of thing. In the end, it was 90 minutes, and then I just carried on with it in the afternoon when I'd done everything what I wanted to do, and yeah, it's a total about 4 or 5 hours work. But when you're doing it, you know what I mean. You just get into it. And the other thing is as well is that you don't have to do like 66805 on that one, and then go and do it 66805 and struggle with the same size and everything. There's just, you know what, I am going to do at some point a tutorial. The only problem is I've got to do it in about an hour. It won't be an hour. It will be a number of tutorials, part 1, 2, 3, or 4 sort of thing, and I'll release weekly or something like that. And just show you, this is how I'll show you how I do it and the shortcuts that I've done. So just to say something, I mean, if you didn't know how to do it, what I would do with this, the 66805, I would literally bring up the numbers, the layers, and do 66805, and then I would group them. There's a little thing on there, so if I was to do layers, so where are we? I think I did the numbers last. There we go. So what I did, I grouped them. So you see that little thing there? If I was to press that, you got the numbers there. So what I did, I did all the numbers 66805, all at the same thing. Basically, towards the centre of the locomotive where that line is there, you type in 6, or you select 6. That will be your first number. And then what you can do, what I usually do then is add the colour, which will be black, and then basically, or whatever colour the number will be, sort of thing. But for my ones, they're black. And then what I would do, down the bottom here, you've got copy, edit. I would then do copy, so it copies that 6, and then I will do edit, and then with the left cursor, I'd move that number 6 to the right. It's already black, so I'll press X to place it. Then literally, I'll go up, choose number 8, select number 8, and then I'd move that 668, and then you select the colour, place it. It doesn't matter if it's too big, as long as they yeah, it's been okay, Emella. And how about yours? And then basically you carry on doing that till you get the 0, and then you get the 5 sort of thing. And then what you do after you've got everything all there, that's your numbers. You then just then basically group 805 there. Press triangle down the bottom, and it groups your numbers together. And now you can make them all the same size. Hi Devon, how are you? And yeah, so that's how you get the numbers all the same size and all the same height. So as long as they are slightly off. I mean, if I'm doing this right, if I was to go in, they are just slightly off, I think. But that's how you get it looking so neat. Even with the Hapag-Lloyd, I mean, the two L's are too close together. The A and G could do with coming together a bit more. So you do see these things, but they are literally the same sort of thing. They are literally on the same height sort of thing. But yeah, that's doing the logo took about 2 hours to do, the actual blue logo, because I couldn't get it right. And the lettering for Hapag-Lloyd was about 30 minutes. But so you got your number there. Okay, so save you having to do it all over again. All you have to do on group, because your 66805 number is grouped, press copy and then press edit. And then what you do, I'm going to do this. So I'm going to do copy, okay. And if I just press edit, you can see me moving it out there, right? Okay. So you've already got your number here. So what you want to do, you want to, I don't know what it is on the Xbox or the PC, but you want to press the options button, which is on the PlayStation, which is the little button next to your touchpad. Push the options button, and you want to press change side. Currently it's on the left hand side, which is that one. You want it on the right hand side. Okay, so now it's on the right hand side. And then what you do then is just press confirm, bump, and it's there. Okay, press place, and it's there. Okay. So it's not there, it's there. But I don't want that, so I'll just go delete it. So if I look around, oh, hello, come off. If I look around there, you see it's gone. Okay, let's come out of that because I don't want to do that. So it's literally, it's not there. So that's how you do it. Your day isn't too bad. So yeah, that's all. This is stuff that I just found out how to do myself. Literally self-taught doing this. That some of you will probably know this already, or other ones. You know, it's just helpful that you pick these things up. I mean, I've seen Nat do her tutorial things, but I've not really watched them because it's kind of not the thing that I don't want to sound too derogatory or too insulting to her. I mean, she's doing she's doing her own thing, which is good. But it's not like the sort of thing that I would like to do. I'd like to do my own liveries, and it's just like asking the community sort of thing. Oh, we'll put this in. Yeah, it's just, I know it's just 101 how you do it and everything, but this, I mean, for me, she's got the help of the community. I mean, for me personally, I've learned all this and taught myself all this how to do it. That's it. Just give it, and I'm not being disrespectful here at all, but you can do your first livery and it looks absolutely crap. Don't give up. Just work at it. That's all you have to do. Teach yourself how to do it. If you make a mistake, you make a mistake. You know then how to do delete and then move stuff about. One thing you have to do is just save all the time. Save it. Save it. Save it. Because unfortunately with the PlayStation 4, it still crashes. So yeah, thank you, Emella. What I am going to do is my next livery, I am going to do as a tutorial. So it's going to be, it'll probably be hour videos at a time, which means, no, it will be 20 minute videos, because I can only do, because the way the things are, I can't do anything more than 36 minute videos, because by the time it won't save to a memory card, and I want to try and get these properly done, sort of thing, so they're properly presented and everything, and it looks pretty cool. So it's more of a tutorial for you, and yeah, so I'll try and do that. I've got an idea of what one it will be. It'll be a 66 again, I think, but yeah, one of the main things is it's a lot of it experiment. It doesn't matter if people say, "Oh, that looks shit." Do what you want to do. Don't listen to what, I won't say don't listen, but if people are just being crap, saying, "Oh, well, that looks crap," but you know what I mean. Don't let them run you down. I totally agree with you on that, Carl. I totally agree. That I really do agree with you. You know, I mean, this is just a basic thing. This is just slapping. If you've seen some of my photos or some of my cars from Gran Turismo, what I've done myself, all it is just sticking logos on. I mean, the thing that I think is really annoying for me is that I can't have a base. If I've done that logo, I can't save that logo for my use only. Do you see what I mean? Or, yeah, it's mainly the logos. You know, it's that logo is, that blue logo is the shape of the two squares, the two lines together, a dash and another version of that two-lined shape. But it's not. I just can't get it right because I can't. I don't have the proper tools in there to be able to do it. So, you know, don't be afraid to do what you want, experiment. And I know exactly what you mean, Carl. You know, you just you want to do. You know how it looks, what it looks like, but not only do you not have the tools, but you are limited with the tools that you do have. So, but yeah, it's, a lot of it is just experimentation. You know, just experiment. You know, and you know, even if it's non-fictional, you know, this is non-fictional because it doesn't exist in the real world apart from in America. And these are kind of Canadian locos, actually, to be honest. But yeah, you know, and that trip cock noise or whatever it is, that is so annoying after 4 hours. That noise. It is so annoying after 4 hours. But the other thing is as well, is like with the normal, this is you got to remember, this is the class 66.0. So if you want to do like GBRF liveries, the 66.7s, the latest GBRF locos, they got slightly different doors. Some of them have got two doors here as well. They've got a door here near where the 66 is, and there's a door somewhere in the middle on one side. So it's going to be slightly different. So this is why I tried to put the overheard live wires. They're never going to live that down. Literally where they are in the photos that I use. So, and not too many of them, sort of thing. And they're kind of identical, literally in the place. The EWS locos don't have the overheard live wires there. I'm going to say that name all the time now. Also, most locos now have black the black plates where the clusters are instead of yellow. But like I said earlier, I didn't want to make them black. I can do. It's a bit of a pain in the arse, but and I mean you see how this looks here, but putting it in the PS5 in the root, it looks absolutely shit. And to be honest, although it's not a game breaker, that really needs to be sorted. That really does need to be sorted because it's still broken. I'm going to actually, in the next roadmap, I'm going to actually ask about that, whether that's been sorted, because it definitely needs to be sorted. PS4, it works fine. The DBR BR363, the Hentis rail one, that turned up well yesterday. Yeah, I was great in it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The annoying thing is, though, you got that one next to it. Overhead live wires. Overheard live wires. Oh, man. I mean, you got to press button to stop the engine in an emergency. Turn handle, slide door to open. Penalty for improper use. That's about right. Do not ride on the outside of the train. So I could put that one down, and put that one down on there somewhere. Remove power and discharge capacitors. Put instructions in the aux cab before removing this cover. So yeah, you know, there's just things that you have a look at, sort of thing. But yeah. Right. Anyway, folks, that is going to be it. I've stayed on 45 minutes more than I wanted to do. I hope you have enjoyed it. It's another job that I've got to do now, which I'm looking forward to because I want to do it, but I want to try and approach it properly, sort of thing. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. I think I've been streaming now for what, just under 5.5 hours. So I don't want to do a mat and stream all night. Oh, trust me, there's something inside me saying you want to do it. You want to do it. But no. I don't think. Oh, again with that one, all you got to do, I just got to copy that, and then I can just literally, the only big pain in the arse, I can actually do that yellow, and all the yellow stuff where it says GP382, I can change that to like a black or something color. But yeah. And I was so diligently sticking these stickers on all over the bloody doors. I was like, where are they supposed to be? Let's have a quick look, trying to get a picture of the latest GP38. You know what I mean? But oh dear. But yeah, these are. I thought, well, what better way just to have any locomotive just in there with a colour, just put Hentis Rail on it, locomotive leasing. There you go. You know. So yeah, anyway, guys, thank you all very much. Been really, really fun. I've enjoyed it. We're back on the Behringer mic tomorrow night because obviously with all the popping going on with this bloody mic, the controller, I'll just have the headphones on tomorrow, but the mic will be the Behringer job, which I love it. I love it. But it's heavy as hell, and it means I've got to sit quite close to the desk. Yeah, guys, see you all later today. In another 18.5 hours. Oh my god. Thank you all very much for watching. It's really, really appreciated. Give us a like, give us a sub, give us even if you look, I went in this, give the stream a share. You know, share it to your socials if you want, you know, and just like, you know, because that will help. That'll help me out a lot if you share the stream as well. So yeah, but thank you guys. It's really, really appreciated. I will see you tonight, somewhere. So yeah, take it all easy and have fun, and I will see you later. So thanks, guys, and goodbye. Just as I said that, the battery control, the controller battery level.